Well, we're live. It is a very, very, very hot day today. I know it is, it must be 30, 31 I'd say. Which is good, but the only possible downside is the camera might overheat, in which case it could end up knocking the stream off. I can hear a train, I think. Could have sworn I could hear a train coming. You've got this lovely countryside here. English countryside. This is the country lane. And this is the East Coast main line. Hence why they've entered the video, hence why the live's called Fast Trains Country Lanes. Because they're at full speed as they come through here. Yeah, I was going to sit on the railing. Just like that there while I get me bag. And here a train. So we've got 4 people on. Is anybody watching? Can you just give us a yellow thumbs up or put OK if the picture's alright and the stream's alright? Because we've got a signal here where we are, even though we're in the countryside, we've got a signal. It's not the best. I know the last one I did, I watched it back and it was, I get the low transmission signal warning. Grainy every now and again, but apart from that, it should be a fairly decent picture. Is anybody watching? Can you just put a hi or hello just so I know the chat's working? So I've got a chat and the hi chat thing on me buttons here. I think I've got the chat running. Ian Fraser's on, hello. I've got a button on me screen, and it's the I think I must have had the chat off. Right, so that's length. Right, I know where I'm at now. We're all up and running. Tracy's on, hello. Oh. It's absolutely boiling. It must be 30, 31, 32, I think. Will occasionally, screen will occasionally go a bit funny. So I think I've explained before, I've got a signal here, but it's not the best. On and off, on and off, on and off. Just zoom in slightly. So at the minute I've got the camera resting on this barrier here. So this is a bit of a stationary, static camera view. Gives me hands a bit of rest anyway. Here's another train. Just trying to read your comment, Tracy. Couple of doors down, it's really difficult to read these comments, you know. Down from me, something exploded in garage, burned all the side of the house, blew the windows out, the side of the house, drain pipe and the guttering, all melted. Blimey. What exploded then, do you know? Do you know what it was? Just getting 2 low transmission signal there warnings, and again. I am going to be moving around there, showing you different angles as well. I left the car battery charging. We've gone on holiday. Hang on, mobileless transmission. I left the car battery charging because they've gone away on holiday, apparently. And they'll have a nice surprise when they return from holiday, won't they? So how's Tracy and how's Ian? And how's anybody that's watching? It's showing 3 on my screen, but sometimes it can be more. I think I can hear another train coming. Trans-Pennine Express, I think it is. Trans-Pennine. Tracy says, I'm good thanks Pete, apart from the heat. I like the heat. There's another train. Pullman won that one. That was a nice surprise. Helen Casey's on. Hello Helen, you have a nice holiday? What kind of train was that? Ian? You know your trains. Alright?
Good though, isn't it?
I'm doing a live stream at the minute. Aye, for YouTube.
What's your channel?
Pete and Shell.
Oh, sorry.
Pete and Shell.
I'm always looking for northeast people.
Wait, our channel's only been going 6 months, 7 months, but I've just started the last couple of weeks doing live streams.
Because I always find that trying to find people in your local area is quite difficult.
Well, you've just found one.
Yeah, 'cause I always just like forget.
What's your name?
Lewis.
Lewis, nice to meet you, Lewis.
I'll give you a watch.
If you have a look at the channel name, see if you find it. Because I'm near Pete and Shell. P-E-T-E, and then space, then the letter N, and then the space, and then C-H-E-L-L-E. That's the one. That's what you're watching now. If you want to subscribe to the channel, you're more than welcome. Doesn't cost anything. Just click the subscribe button. Doesn't cost any money.
That's weird that.
I'm going to be doing some lives in Newcastle as well. I do different things.
I don't really know many places other than here. So like.
Well, I knew this spot because I used to come here when I was a kid. My dad used to bring us here watching the trains when I was a kid. I mean, don't get us wrong, I'm not a train spotter, but I do like to watch them.
It's just something to do.
And I find standing here and just standing watching them. And like I say, I mean, I've just started the live streams as well, so it's just another added little thing I can put on the list. mean, I know little bits of information about them, but
Yeah.
in terms of like following the numbers and things like that, I'm not that deep into it, but I do like watching them.
I mean, I don't do numbers because that's it. Once you start numbers, you never stop. So I can't be bothered with that. I like to take pictures.
Yeah, I've been starting doing live streams at the Newcastle airport as well.
That's good.
I'm doing lives up there. I might be up there tomorrow actually, but this is going to be a spot. Like I say, I knew about this spot anyway from being a kid.
I mean, I only started coming here about 3 years ago because I just looked on Google Maps. I was like, that looks alright. But it's not very good that way. It's stuff coming this way, facing around.
Well, the elevation spot here, like you see, you've got a good view both directions, you know. But I'm going to be, I've done vlogs up at Newcastle train station, but I'm going to go up there at some point soon to see if I can get permission to stand at the end of the platform near where the bridge is.
Yeah. I mean, if you just, I remember when I was like a lot younger, you had to go into the office and ask. I think they just let you know. Yeah. But I came for those 47s or whatever.
Like some places you've got to ask permission, like.
Yeah. I know that a lot of people have problems at Blackpool. I don't know why. So,
What, filming?
yeah. They just tell you to go away. But that's rumours, so don't take
I don't know.
yourself, but, you know.
I was at Blackpool just recently, like. Yeah, I was just there with friends, having a few days away.
And they didn't say, yeah.
We didn't really, although I haven't said that, we did do some videos. I did do some videos coming back from, not the train station itself, but coming back from the train journey, you know.
Keep track of your
So what's your name? Lewis?
Lewis, yeah.
Right, nice to meet you, Lewis.
Nice to meet you too.
Right, sorry guys, I've just been chatting to Lewis there, young lad. He's just, oh. I just stopped talking there because I had the poor signal transmission warning. Rick and Shelley's on. Rick and Shelley's on, thank you for joining. Tracy got back at 4 o'clock this morning. I've been chatting to you. Oh, transmission man, go away. Go away, go away. It's been... I'm trying not to chat when the low signal warning's on the screen, otherwise you'll not be able to hear what I'm saying anyway. So Lewis has just subscribed there. In fact, he's just said something quite good actually. He just says it's hard to find anybody in the northeast area that's doing anything like live streaming and things. I thought, well, you've just met one. There's only one other lad that does live streaming up the northeast, and that's the lad who does the airport. But he only does that once in a while. So it's a great opportunity for our channel to fill that gap. I'll tell you a funny thing actually, I did a little bit of an experiment yesterday. I was watching the, to do with this subject, railways and things, I was watching a live, wasn't so much a live stream, it was more of a permanent live cam that they set up. It was in America. And you can choose different ones, different parts of America, from Los Angeles to New Jersey, Wisconsin, Illinois, you name it, all the way across the US, Canada. They have all of these. It's the one channel, but they have all of these different live cams you can click on. And it was quite funny because I clicked on one, and it was it Wisconsin or Missouri? It was one of them I was watching. And transmission, man, settle yourself. And I clicked on one of them, and all it showed was the railway like this. And I was watching it for about, I would say, an hour. No trains had gone through. There was a couple of cars and pickups things crossing the railway. And I thought, I'll go in the chat. So you've got to be subscribed for 10 minutes before you can chat anyway. So I subscribed to the channel, waited 10 minutes, went on the chat. And the people were chatting away, there was loads of people in the chat. Sorry guys, if I pause, it's just because the low. If I don't say anything, it's because the low signal ones. Come on, where it's gone now. What was I saying? So yeah, I went on the chat, and it was 11:30 AM US time, local time. I wish this transmission thing would settle itself. So yeah, it was 11:30 local time. I'd been on an hour watching it, and I was in the chat, and I says, oh, what time's the next train due through? And somebody commented 2:30. Bearing in mind this is 11:30 in the morning, and Tracy says we can still hear you in the signal. Alright, I thought maybe it broke the chat up. Yeah, so what was I saying? It was 11:30 AM in America. It was, well, I don't know what it was, 5:30 our local time. So it goes on. I'd been on 1 hour. Already been on an hour, not seen a single train go past. And I went in the chat and I says, oh, when's the next train due through? And this guy come on and he said, oh, 2:30. I says, 2:30 in the afternoon? So we're sitting watching the lines like this. I mean, not that I'm criticising anybody's channel, but there's just this kind of view to watch. And the guy says, oh, the next one's due through 2:30. And do you know how many people were watching it? There was 680 people watching the live. I couldn't believe it. $680 people. Gary's on. Hello, Gary. Welcome to the English countryside. So I wonder if we beat our viewing record today. 38 was our record the other day. So when the low transmission warning comes on, you can still hear my voice. It'll obviously just go a little bit grainy. I was watching one of the other ones, because they've got all these different parts of America you can click onto, and I went on one, and just as I was joining, the train went through. And it must have been about 2 miles long, this train. Couldn't believe it. It is very hot, Gary. I had a sausage sandwich and a latte before I came down. I've got a pasty in my bag. I've got 4 bottles, well, I've got 2 bottles of water, I've got a bottle of juice. And I've got a bottle of this stuff. Actually, on about the heat, it is hot, but on about the heat, if the stream goes off for no reason, if it just suddenly cuts off, then it's probably the heat affecting things. So I'm not ending the live now, obviously, but if it does suddenly go off due to the heat issues, then I'll thank everybody now. Because it has happened to us before, but Newcastle Airport, twice. We're 40 minutes in. That was a nice train that went through there before, the old Pullman carriages. Yeah, I think I can hear something else coming. Yep, there's something coming. I don't think, I could be wrong here, you know, I don't think there's actually anybody. Well, not from what I've seen anyway, I don't think there's actually anybody in the UK is actually doing anything like this. There's plenty of vlogs on YouTube. I think there's a couple of live cams you can watch. But I don't think there's actually anybody in England doing live streaming of this particular subject. I mean, the Americans seem to like it. Like I say, you go on the American, I mean, they're just fixed cams. They're not like somebody live streaming, talking to me like what our channel does. But you go on some of them American live cams, and I mean, some of them there's 20 or 30 watching, but there's some of them, like I say, there's 300, 400 and 500 people watching them, watching it live streaming. which I think is fascinating. So if we can get some of our American viewers to tune in. We had some when we were alive at Durham. We had a couple of viewers from America on the live. What I'll do is I'll move this camera around. There's another barrier over the other end that shows the opposite direction. The problem is the barrier is slightly lower than this one. This one's quite high. And it is quite difficult because I've got the sun right behind us here and it's shining on the screen, so I've really got to wriggle around and try and create a bit of a shadow on the screen to read the comments as well. Are you in Durham, asks Helen. I'm not far off Durham. I'm sort of in between Durham and Chelsea Street. I'm probably slightly closer to Chelsea Street. I've just been talking to a young lad there, Lewis, who's just subscribed to the channel. He's a training enthusiast, and he said he was looking for a good spot on Google Maps. Sort of photographed them. I think he was just doing photographs, unless he was doing videos as well. But I told him I knew about this place from being a kid because my dad used to bring us here. I mean, we've got air signal. It's not the best signal here. I mean, it keeps dropping a little bit, but all in all, it's all right for what I need. Helen's asking, is that Penshire Monument? It certainly is. Penshire Monument, Lumley Castle Hotel, Durham County Cricket Grounds there, where you can see the floodlight posts sticking up. Not far away from where you are, Helen, am I? So yeah, we're in the middle of the countryside. I mean, you've got there's a dual carriageway just a quarter of a mile up the bank. But it's nice and peaceful here, it's nice and quiet. You get the odd car passing by. And then you get the trains, the fast trains, hence why I call the videos Fast Trains Country Lanes. Plain and simple. So if Americans can tune into a channel, a live channel, and watch just a set of railway lines where a train's not due through for another couple of hours, what would our American customers think of this? Because we get trains quite regular on this bit, on this East Coast main line. In case you didn't know, this is going up towards this direction. It's going. There's a train station at Chelsea Street, just a short distance, and after that it's Newcastle, and then it goes all the way up the Northumberland coast, Amble, Alnwick and Berwick, all the way up Musselburgh, and then on to Edinburgh Waverley. And then opposite direction, Durham, Darlington, York, all the way down to London King's Cross. Oh, Shell's on. How are you doing, love? I'm saying Shell, I was did a little bit of a experiment yesterday. I went onto this Railcam, live Railcam channel, right? And I was watching one from, I think it was either Wisconsin or Missouri, I can't remember now. And it was 11:30 US local time when I was watching it. And I went on the comments, and because there was no trains had gone through for a while, and I asked in the comments, when's the next train through? And somebody in the comments put 2:30. There was 680 people watching the cam, which I found fascinating. Are you still at the train station, Shell? So you all do. Just pop that there. And just ever so slightly closer to the tracks. So we've got 9 in the room. You're back at the motorhome, eh? Yeah, I get the occasional weak signal thing coming on the screen, which will make it go a little bit grainy, but I think 90% of the time I think it's pretty good, the picture, the signal. So yeah, I mean, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. If the stream suddenly ends, it's probably down to the heat causing the problems. So like I said before, I'll say thank you in advance for watching, just in case it goes off. I'm going to let this run in now. It's been on for 50 odd minutes now. Then I'm going to plug the charger in just to top it up. And this time I won't knock the battery bank button off like I did last time. So that's why it went off last time, because so I thought the bank was charging the phone, and I must have knocked the button by mistake to knock it off. Took a bottle of with me. It's really difficult to read these in the sunlight, but I drank it. You didn't pick your purse up. Got another subscriber before Shell. A young lad called Lewis was down here photographing the trains. And he said it's really hard to find anybody in the northeast area that's doing any stuff on the area and anything to do with railways and things. This is, well, it's your lucky day because you've just met somebody. Because I think he initially thought I was just taking photographs, and then I told him what I was doing. could do some hooks here, couldn't I? Need a hook. So I couldn't stay on there like that, I wonder. Power bank is on, that's confirmed. Oh, that's a good little holder, just getting a nice little holder there. And then plugging it in. That's charging, we're on 53%. So there we go, it's all looking good. Yeah, the signal here, Shell, it's 90%, I would say. Before I went live, I had 3 bars on my signal strength, and it was showing I had 5G. But when the low signal warning comes up, I don't know if Tracy's still on, but Tracy before, she said, because when the low signal thing comes on, I stop talking because sometimes it goes all distorted and that. You can't make out what I'm saying. But apparently, from what Tracy said there, you could still hear it. Picture goes grainy, I think, but you can still hear me talking, so it's not too bad. I can hear a train coming from behind us, but I cannot see it for the trees. When I came down, Shell, I popped in the Red Lion. Remember going in there years ago? A canny menu actually, not bad prices. And some nice beers on draft. There's one bottle gone. When I got here, I was just setting up, and it was about 5 when passed in the space of 10 minutes. If you watch the ones in the American live cams that they have over there, you don't see a train for about 3 hours. The other Amazon parcel came yesterday, another one. You know, the stuff that you ordered, Shell. I think that's is it the third one? The third one arrived yesterday. I mean, why on earth they wouldn't just send them all in one packaging in one day is beyond me. We had Rick and Shelley popped on the live before. I don't know if they're still on. So we've been on an hour and 5 and everything seems to be running fine. Battery bank's on, the phone's charging. So rather than let it drop all the way down to 20% or so, it's on was on 53 and I've plugged it back in again. Just to keep nice bit power on. I think that quiet time's more towards the 4 o'clock mark, isn't it, Shell? There's something coming. What's coming through? They're fairly regular through here, so it's just a case of keep watching. There was an old what do you call it? The Pullman train went through before, the old Pullman carriages. That was quite a nice thing to see. In fact, there was a car pulled up just to the left here. He pulled up, he was there 10 minutes, the Pullman train went through, and then he got in his car and went, so he must have just been down for that. Here's another one. Charlie's on. Chelsea, and do you want me to? I know what you mean. Charlie's parking for Tenerife tomorrow. You parking your car to fly off. Are you on holiday tomorrow, yeah? So we're 11 watching, and we've been on 1 hour 11 minutes. It's quite funny the wildlife you see when you just stood. I've seen a bird of prey. There's a bird of prey just been hovering above to the left here. I just happened to glance to the left and I seen I don't know whether it was a little mouse or a stoat or a weasel or something, but the bird of prey was hovering above this field here to the left. And you'll see I've seen something run across the lane here from one end to the other. And it's probably trying to escape. doesn't want to be on the lunch menu today. I don't know if I mentioned it last time, but there's another little viewing spot in the field behind us here. It's just quite good because you're more or less eye line with the railway. And I think when a lot of this sort of calms down, I mean it's too overgrown at the minute. I mean the guys in the field over there. Who's obviously the owner of the field, the owner of the land. I can hear something. I can see something. There's a level crossing railway line. We've still got to do Tanfield Railway and all of Michelle. I know you mentioned that a while back. No idea what the signal will be like there, but I'll have a look, and if there's a decent signal in the area I might try a live from there one day. I'm feeling that I'll just do a recorded vlog. What's that one in North Yorkshire, Shell? That one that we were at a few years ago. I was on about it on the last time I was here. I was on about it, but I couldn't remember the name of it. A little bit breeze blowing at the minute. It's just nice. It's just calming that heat down a little bit. Is the picture still alright, apart from the low signal dropping? Well, it'll go a little bit grainy. Apart from that, is it still running fine? Just give us a yellow thumbs or whatever you want, just to let us know that it's still alright. It looks alright at my end. Apart from the occasional weak one. Yep, it's great, champion. What time is it at the minute, Shell? I've got my watch in the bottom of my bag, but needs them bushes cut down. I can move it slightly to the right if you want. It's that Shell 1350. Eugene McGeever's on, hello, welcome. Nice to see you. I think I can hear something. Yep, there's definitely something coming. That butterfly there. You have a field day where I am. I'll get some footage of it, Shell. Two for the price of one. I'm going to have my pasty shortly. My corned beef and potato pasty. And I've got one of those multivitamin drinks. It's got all the fruit juices and some vegetable juices and things in. The purple one. I'll have to go back along the station. Yeah, go along, get some footage. Give our viewers different content again, different locations. Our channel's mixed, as you know, if you're a regular viewer. If you're new to the channel, then like I say, we do mixed things. We've just started doing live streams, which you can take a look at. That young lad I was talking to there before, he was Lewis. He was saying there's nobody in the northeast does anything like this, and then when I told him what we did, and he said, "Oh, that's because I mean, I've looked and I can't see anybody else. There's one lad does stuff at the airport, but apart from that, nobody does anything regular." I've really got to position me the shadow to read these comments. Like, you had a ham salad. I had a lovely chicken pasta basil tomato-y thing yesterday for my lunch. One of the nicest ones there, the refrigerated ones. One of the nicest ones I've had. I had that with some smoky bacon crisps. And what I done was I crunched the crisps up and sprinkled the crisps over the top of it. So you get that lovely chicken, tomato, bacon, smoky bacon taste. The crisps give it a little bit of texture. Yeah, just get whatever you can, Shell. Like I say, our channel's made. Just recently started doing live streams, so we've done different lives, different subjects, different things, different areas. And then occasionally I'll just chuck the odd little daft short video on. And the shorts can be completely random, depending on what mood I'm in. Were you on the live, Ian, when the Pullman went through? Or did you join after that? I'm sure you were on the chat when the Pullman went through. So I know you're a bit of a train enthusiast, aren't you? I think I can hear something. Yep, something coming through. That's going quite slow. Medium speed country trains at medium speed trains at country lanes. I think he must have stopped at Chesney Street on that sort of speed. Bloody hell, I shit myself. Somebody firing a gun. There's something else coming through, I can hear it. We just had a little single engine go through there, little, what they call it, they're called shunters or something, I don't know. A wee shunter. See, I'm learning. Right, anyway. Sorry, just knocked the camera there. Lunchtime. So we've got 12 in the room. Let's try to read the comment here. Got a couple of videos from places we've been to. And loads of footage of his engines to go on when I get time. It's really difficult to read the comments with the sunlight. Gunshots going off. I've got to say this pasty is not as good as the last one I had. I think I forgot to twist the pepper mill when I made this one. It's lacking a little bit seasoning. My score for that is 7 out of 10. Live trains and country lanes and food reviews. Chelsea, and I'll do a video of it when it's tidy. A video of what shall the motorhome, yeah? Well, I call me potato pasty got a 7 out of 10. Aldi's finest cheese and onion crisps. You've got good flavour. Pauline's on, hello. Ellen says, have you took a little picnic? Well, I got up this morning. I got up this morning and I thought, should I go to the airport or should I come here? And I thought, well, I don't think I've done a live at the airport on a weekend before, so I thought, well, I'll leave the airport till the weekend and I'll come here. So I think I was just in the mood for a nice, quiet, relaxing live, I think. I got this, went to the same place where I got the pasty from, Baker's. They do like a breakfast deal in there. I got a sausage sandwich and a latte, £2.40, which I think is really good. So I had that was my breakfast. Picked up a pasty, I already had the crisps in the house anyway. The juice drink I already had in the house, and I picked a couple of bottles of water up. Put them in my rucksack and made my way down here. Are you eating crisps? Yeah, I am. Train. Drain. Crisps, get a solid 10. Pauline says noisy eater like Johnny's vlogger. Well, I've eaten the crisps now, so it'll go back to normal. This is the drink I was telling you about. So it's got apple, raspberry, strawberry, sour cherry smoothie. Salad vitamins. Some of them have like, I think some of them have like carrot juice and beetroot juice and things in them. Oh. Marvellous. Shell says, Pete, you're making some noise with them crisps. Can you eat crisps quietly? Is it possible? It's the packet makes the crinkling noise. Crisps are crunchy. Is that a 10 out of 10? The crisps get a 10 out of 10. This fruit juice smoothie thing gets a 10. Helen says you should have taken a few beers with you. I'm not really a beer drinker through the day. I think in this heat it would go like, even if you had one out straight out the fridge, I think it would be warm, lukewarm within less than an hour, I would think. I don't think beer is very pleasant to drink when it's, well, it isn't. Even room temperature, it's got to be refrigerated for me. I used to drink through the day. The very earliest I normally starts about 5 o'clock. That's the very earliest. 6 PM is normally my start time. I mean, years ago I used to get absolutely hammered. Drink all day. But I'm a little bit more sensible these days. I don't really get drunk anymore. I just drink because I enjoy the drink, and then it gets to a and then I fall asleep. Which has happened a couple of times on Johnny's lives when I've been chatting away. And then if I go quiet on the chat, more often than enough I've fallen asleep. That's just, I hit that point where the alcohol kicks in and bang, that's it, I'm out for the count. Talking about beers, how much is a pint of beer where you were, Helen? In Lanzarote? Is that the normal landing time there, Helen? It's normally sort of 3-4 in the morning. It's a bit late, huh? Normally gets in before then. Must have changed the flight times, like. The thing is, at the minute there's delays, isn't there, at either end. Train. Helen mainly drinks cocktails, but the beers are around €2. I know when we were in Tenerife, I mean, I know you can get the €1 and the 95-cent beers, but I mean, I was drinking, there's a cracking little tapas bar just down. I was getting Estrella Dam in there for €1.80. He gave us a beep and a wave. He actually, I don't know if I picked it up on the camera, but he actually waved. Chelsea, and I got a few weeks free. That's from, yeah, it's difficult to sort of catch the light. From Monday, as Pete and I might get away somewhere. I seen Skiathos the other day. $400 and something. Ah, my leg, ow! Oh, dead tangy is. You definitely taste the sour cherry in it. So how many's on in the room at the minute? It's showing, it was on 12 and it's dropped down to 4 now. I don't know whether the number it's showing me is the correct one. We had 38 on the live the other day. That's our current record. Yeah, we're getting two freight trains. 2 freight trains. Definitely one. I think it was another one. I can't remember. We had that Pullman one go through. So we've been on coming up 2 hours. Everything seems to be running fine. I've got a wasp climbing on my phone. Oh man. Have you learned to dodge them bullets yet? Pardon me. They're shooting in this field over the back of us. There's another couple of little viewing spots just over the other side of this lane here. But the issue is it's the height of summer and it's all overgrown. So when we get into the autumn months, we'll start to clear and I'll be able to show you some different angles. I mean, even over that side, all right here, there's another good little spot there to view from, but again, it's the same problem. It's all overgrown, so you're just going to be looking at trees and bushes. Yeah, there was a one went through before. We definitely had one freight train. Do we have another one? I'm trying to think. Yeah, when you tune into these, I was on about it before, you tune into these American live cams, it's not so much somebody live streaming like what I'm doing here, but they're more like fixed cams. And I think I mentioned it before, I joined one of them, and it was around 11:30 in the morning, and all the basically the view was this, what you're looking at. And I said in the comments, I said, what time's the next train through? 2:30 in the afternoon is the next train due. And there was 680 people watching the live stream. Fascinating. I mean, I've just started sort of watching this American one, but I was clicking on quite well. I just briefly went on about 3 or 4 of them because they have them dotted all over America. And majority of them you go on, you're waiting ages for anything to go through. So I'm saying with YouTube lives, there's some fascinating stuff. So I was saying, can you not get to the spot we were at? You mean in the field? That's where them guys are shooting from, that spot we were stood. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, it's at the minute it's all overgrown. But where that gate was open, Shell, they've got it locked now. But what I might do, because they're shooting from that, well, just a little bit further up from where we normally stand. They're must be shooting pheasants and partridges and things, I think. Time was it here? 23. Yeah, so this is the East Coast main line. Some of you already know. That direction's going north towards Newcastle and then eventually up to Edinburgh. And behind us, Durham, Darlington, York, all the way down the country to London, King's Cross. This one goes up the Northumbrian coastline as well, this track. Where we sat on the log, that's the other side of the fence, wasn't it? I know what you mean though. I think we will go to that spot. I think what I'll have to do though, I'll have to catch the guy who owns the land and just, I know we've been on before, but if he's got the gate closed now with a lock on, that's a subtle kind of keep out sign, isn't it? So I think it'll be a good idea to catch him and just ask. In fact, just for a little change of scenery, I'll just unplug my bank. I'll just take you over the lane here, over the other side. Just pop it back in its little slot there. I'll just so you can see the little hut there in the little tent thing there, that's at the bottom of the field. I think that's where they're shooting from. There's something spinning around there in the middle of the field. I don't know, that's some sort of a... What's the word? Decoy or something? Something there. I don't know what that is. Something spinning around, but... Must be some method to attract them. So yeah, Shell, you can see how overgrown it is. You can see the spot where we normally stand is roughly about, it's about there, isn't it? Shell says, I've just had the guy in next caravan asking what radio station I'm listening to, and I said I was on our YouTube live, so he's having a look at it later. There's Lola, the white butterfly. There's Lola, there it is. Got a bit of Lola action. So you can see why I title these videos Fast Trains, Country Lanes. Because this is the countryside here. This is your country lane. East Coast main line with fast trains. So they're all at full speed, unless they've stopped at Chelsea Street coming this way, or unless they're slowing down for Chelsea Street station. But most of them are going at the maximum speed. The line seems quiet today. Oh, we've had a few today. That Pullman one that went through before, that was something different to see. Some nice big chunky blackberries on these bushes. Look at that. Blackberry TV. I can hear something coming. I'm losing connection on that side, am I? That's a bit strange. I wasn't getting any signal warnings coming on. There's a spot here. You see what I mean about the view? As it's been all overgrown, it's probably get a better view once the leaves are off the trees in the winter months, or the autumn anyway. Got this view here. And again, you got your view blocked. Chelsea, and I must have missed that. What's that? The Pullman one. Is that what you're on about? Yeah, it doesn't like you moving around too much down here. I notice when I put it on this barrier here, in the view that you're looking at now, I think it gets the odd one or two little bad signals, but it seems to be pretty settled here. It's a bit like the Beamish Museum 1920s town shell. It's like that, similar to that. I think if you stand in one spot, you're alright, but once you start moving around and crossing the road and things, it doesn't like it. We've been live 2 hours 25 nearly. More water. Keep thinking I can hear something coming, but sometimes it's the... I was right, there's something coming. Fast trains, country lanes. All them blackberries. Our granddaughter would be in her element. What's glitchy now, is it? Was it glitchy when it's stationary like this, Shell, or was it just glitching when I was moving? Trans-Pennine coming now, I think. Is it Trans-Pennine? It is, yep. Forest fruits, spring water. Are you still there, Shell? I know you said it's defo glitchy, but is that just when I was moving around? It's alright when I'm stationary like this. So it's just when I move around it starts to go glitchy. Apparently before, yeah, I forgot to mention it, just this lane going down the bank here. Apparently there was a load of rubbish literally dumped on the lane, right on the road. I don't know what kind of rubbish it was, but there was a couple of people stopped, pulled up just before I started the live. That's as if I knew anything about it. That's just, I don't know, I've been that far down. I think it's about maybe 50 to 100 metres down the lane here. Somebody must have just dumped a load of whatever it was. It was literally blocking the road apparently. I mean, I know there's dumping rubbish, but dumping rubbish right in the middle of a road. Where it's literally blocking the traffic. You just can't get your head around some people, can you? Train. Transpennine Express. You just check the timetable, Shell, and there's a few trains passing soon. On the train finder page, train spotter, it's not radar, is it? Trains.com. Train. That one's slowing for Chelsea Street station, I would imagine. It's got to be, hasn't it, going that speed. How's the battery bank working, Shell, at your end? Is it working or is it failed? Ian Fraser saying, sitting here working on my train layout while watching your live, so relaxing, Pete. I think it's relaxing just standing here, both watching them and letting the live do the work, to be honest. I quite like it here. I like this spot. I'm glad we're making you happy, Ian, and everybody else that's watching. mean, at the end of the day, I know we can't please everybody, but that's why we do the different kinds of lives, different things on the channel, just so we can just keep it mixed, keep it interesting, keep it different subjects. I'll be at the airport, I think, over the weekend. I don't know whether I'll be going up tomorrow or Sunday. Train line live. Like I say, when it gets to the autumn months, what we'll do, I'll sort of give you another angle, viewing angle. Was that a lorry passing? Aye, it was, aye. I heard it down there. It must have been standing down there. I don't know whether it was picking up that rubbish that was tipped on the road. I could hear it stationary, and then it drove up here. So I'm guessing it's probably picked all that rubbish that was on the road. I mean, if you're going to dump rubbish, at least, I mean, I know it's not a good thing dumping rubbish either, but if you're going to do it, why don't you just put it by the side of the road? I mean, that's just taking ignorance to a new level, that. You going, are you, Shell? You can have a wander around. Well, thanks for coming on our channel. I know I'm here by myself filming, but it's still Pete and Shell, still a team effort. So I'll chat to you later. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy the weekend. Love you loads. We've been on 2 hours 46. I think this is the longest live we've done up to now. I think we've done 2 hours, 2 hours 10, 2 hours 25. I think this is the longest live we've done. We're definitely going to be going over the 3 hour mark. can hear a train coming. I can hear a plane going over, but I cannot see anything. It's just strange on a clear day. I'll message you later. Aye. Love you loads, love you. Love you loads. Loads of. Hey, it's lovely here. Lovely weather, peace and quiet. This little gentle breeze. You hear the noises of nature. Thought it sounded like a train coming from behind us there. There is. There is, there's one coming. Cross-country trains. There's a couple of Lola butterflies there chasing each other. So we're approaching 3 hours, getting on towards 3 hours live, which shows our new longest live yet. We've currently got 6 watching. I don't know whether there's more than that. Sometimes what it shows me, sometimes there's more or less. I think I'm going to be at the airport either tomorrow or Sunday. So I don't think I've done a weekend live from the airport yet. I've done Tuesday I've done a couple of times now. Been up there on a Friday. I don't know whether I've done a weekend live up there yet. Don't think I have. And we'll come up to the 3 hour mark shortly. I was expecting the heat to affect the stream, but seems to have survived. I know the iPhone I did a couple of lives up at the airport, and and it was temperatures similar to this, and I think we only got sort of 45 minutes into the live and it went. The heat just put a stop to things. Yeah, apart from a train going past, you can hardly hear anything else. So there's 3 hours, that's our longest one yet, 3 hours. Huh?
You see the state of it along there?
The rubbish.
Full of flies, parlour, beds, glass, everywhere.
I've been here for a couple of hours now. It's like that a few hours ago, apparently.
Right, I've seen a mattress further up the road. That's disgusting, that.
I heard a wagon, there was a wagon coming there before, and it was parked from there.
Aye.
Couldn't see it, but I could hear it. I thought maybe you were picking it up.
It looks like it's been tipped off like a one of
I mean, why in the middle of the road?
like, why do it in your beautiful countryside, I guess?
Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly, beautiful countryside and they tip a load of rubbish. I mean, why tip it at all, but why tip it in the middle of a road? The lads just said there's a mattress and God knows what else. I mean, I haven't seen it. was a funny looking, funny coloured bee there, strange one. I was saying colour one, that colour. It's like bright orange, black, a little bit of yellow in it. Maybe it wasn't a bee, maybe it was something else. I've never seen an orange, black and yellow bee type insect before. So how's the stream running? Anybody that's watching, is it okay? Just put in okay or a yellow thumbs up. I haven't seen any bad signal transmission warning drop for quite a while now. Ian Fraser's saying all well here, Pete. Thanks, mate. I just like to keep a check on it, do you know what I mean? Because just want to make sure everything's running fine. Just going to wander over the other side of the lane. It'll be 2 seconds. Still shooting over there. And gun dogs, you see the gun dog going out to retrieve the pheasants and partridges. I think that's what they're shooting. Charlie's on again. Hello. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I love this spot. It's so chilled out. I think I might be at the airport tomorrow, so it'll be a bit noisier, a bit busier. I haven't done an airport live at the weekend yet. I know I've done Tuesdays and I know I've done Fridays, but I don't think I've done a weekend one that I can remember, even though I've only done a few. I can't decide where to go up tomorrow, Sunday. I could go both days, couldn't I? I could do a airport live double header. Weekend special. Hello, you alright?
Aye.
Nice day, innit?
Lovely, isn't it? It's nice to get out.
The idiots has been out
Eh?
down the road there.
Ah, there's a few told us. They've just dumped it in the middle of the lane, haven't they?
That's all the way down the thing, yeah.
Oh, so touches one spot.
Oh, there's about three spots, like all the way down, as though they've just been on the thing, just
Ah, they've just shoved it off the back.
off. It's like you're chicane, you're like having to drive like through all the bits lying on the road.
Well, I've been here 3 hours now and it was like that before then.
Aye.
I mean, it's bad enough tipping it in the roadsides or somewhere, but in the middle of the road.
In the middle of the road, you know. Been much like?
It's been all right. There was a train went through with some Pullman carriages.
Ah, it's the Northern Bell.
Right. There's been the usual trains going through and freight and stuff. I'm not so much a spotter, I do live streams for YouTube, you see.
Ah, right.
That's what I'm doing now.
So what do you go as at that then?
Hey?
What you down as in that then?
As in channel name.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Right, I'll tell you. Do you watch YouTube, do you?
Yeah.
I'll give you the channel name and then you can have a look.
I watch that more than I watch the bloody news, because the news
I'm the same, I'm exactly the
news
same.
is just totally depressing.
I'm exactly the same. Every time you turned it on, it was either COVID, bloody Boris Johnson and his carry on.
Now it's cost of living and prices of the
It's
bloody...
just depressing. I'm exactly the same as you. I mean, I've got a TV there, but I mean, apart from maybe the odd one or two programs that's on. Like, I like watching the Formula 1,
Aye.
so I'll watch that on the highlights on Channel 4. Maybe, I don't know, if there's something else on that I like to watch, but 99% of the time it's YouTube.
Yeah, well, me and the wife, we'll watch HD in Coronation Street, which is normally recorded, and we just sit and watch it after tea. Then she watches her programme, and at the minute it's the cricket and the football's on for me, and that's it really. You know what I mean? I
watch 90% of what I watch is YouTube now.
And that Bell bell's coming. That bell's coming back again.
Right.
That northern bell's coming back up again.
Right.
Comes up just after 5, I think.
Right. I don't know.
I was playing down the coast, went through Sunderland, but got the mist in. I went out for it going through there and it was completely mist.
Something coming here. So you do photographs or you do videos?
Photos.
We've just started doing live streaming with our channel.
Alright.
But I do different things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I was up at the stadium at Newcastle trying to do, because I'd been up and done a live test, and it worked fine. But on match day, when
everybody will probably have the
well, everybody's on the networks, aren't they?
net, yeah, that kind of sends signals from the stadium.
The second I pressed that button to start the live stream with you, it just went, nah. Which was kind of what I was expecting, but I was hoping it wouldn't happen. I mean, I did some, it wasn't a complete wasted day because I did some like videos up there as well, which are on YouTube. I do different things. I'm at the airport, I think, tomorrow.
All sorts of stuff in it.
It just keeps it interesting, doesn't it?
I've just come for the empty tanks going back. I missed it the other night. I'd gone up to see some freight wagons going into Tyne Yard. And then I thought, oh, I've got plenty of time to get down here because it hadn't even left Jarrow.
Aye.
And as I got here, it was already gone through Durham. So he didn't put his foot down.
So what's your name?
David.
David.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Pete.
Alright, Matt.
Our channel name's Pete and Shell, but Shell's not with us today.
She's skiving somewhere.
No, well, she's away with the motorhome.
Alright.
She's at she goes to a lot of these steam rally events with her eldest lad.
So how's that this week?
She's at Driffield, which is down in Yorkshire. So she tends to do, I mean, majority of the time we're together doing stuff, but she's away doing the steam rally events. She does videos down there, you see.
He kept busy then.
Hey?
He kept busy then. won't point in the right direction.
Right, what's going on in battery now? Battery bank. Right. I think I've got some sort of a charger problem here. I seem to have some sort of a problem with my power bank at the minute. I don't know whether the heat's affecting it, but it's not charging it. I think the heat must be affecting the power bank. God, me power banks seems to have, the lights is on and everything. It was charging before. I've just checked it and it's not charging. And I've got no idea what my percentage was. I know it was on 32. I'm presuming the hot weather's affecting the power bank. The phone's alright, phone hasn't melted, but it looks as though the power bank is struggling a bit. So if it suddenly goes off, I do apologise. But issues with my power bank. I think it's the heat.
Won't come in now either. Disappear in this temperature.
The lights is on and I checked it before it was charging, but I've just checked it again and it's not charging, and it's on. Distraction UK is on, hello?
Well, you say this is off. The trouble isn't going to be with it. With cars with electric batteries and everything.
Aye.
You know, if it's days like this, you'll lose more, and if it's cold, they'll use more. You know what I mean? And then it's charging them.
They're not the cheapest things electric cars either, are they?
No,
So I've been on live 3.5 hours, nearly.
you've done well for that.
And my battery bank's fully charged, and I plugged it into charge when it was on 53% just to keep it running. The power bank's on, the lights is on. It was charging and I've just checked it again, it's not charging, so I think we've got a bit of hot weather problem going on here. I'm guessing we're probably on about 20% battery, I think. I can't check it, but that's what I'm guessing. So if it goes off suddenly, you know why. I mean, I'm not going yet, but I just in advance, I just want to thank everybody for joining the live, and thank you all for your comments. Hit the like button and subscribe if you want to. It's totally free. The lights are on, but no one's home. Yeah. I think it's just the hot weather that's affecting it, to be honest. My phone survived. I've got a little one coming here. I'm probably going to be at the airport tomorrow, either tomorrow or Sunday, or depending on what mood I'm in, I might do both days yet. I might do a full weekend. Depends on my mood. If I'm there tomorrow, I'll be live from the bridge. There's the battery pack of Chinese knockoff. There's another train coming from behind us here. Trans-Pennine Express. We've been live 3.5 hours, which is our longest yet.
At the coast, nice and fresh at the coast.
Aye.
Nice big breeze, nice temperature. Stuff here, yeah.
Oh, he's got a flat tyre.
Probably off the stuff down there.
Yeah, I think the heat's getting the better of this power bank, I think. It's struggling. My phone's red hot, like.
I know. Amazing how hot they get when you, like if I've got the real cam diagrams on, you can feel it getting hotter and hotter every time you're using it in this weather.
Aye.
Because it's refreshing all the time.
When I was doing some lives up at the airport a week or so, well, a couple of weeks ago now, and that was on my iPhone, and it was only going 45 minutes into the live, and the hot weather, you know, the hot weather we had last week, the week before, it was just shutting the phone down. The phone just couldn't handle it. Now this phone's going all right, but now it's my power bank that's failing.
How do other companies manage?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
You know, I mean, you know, you look at all these companies and we're going on about droughts and stuff like that. What about all these companies down at Spain and that? They have this weather for months of the year.
aye.
You know what I mean? And they don't have water shortages. And they have all the people who get down on holidays and things.
I know. Well, look at the Canary Islands. I mean, they have constant weather all year round.
Yeah, it's like this every day you get up.
I mean, me and our last were in Tenerife in December gone. It was like this every day.
What's the Tenerife YouTube things?
What's the what?
Watch any of the ones on Tenerife for YouTube?
Oh, aye, aye.
Yeah, we watch them all.
Aye, which one do you watch?
Night Strider,
All right.
Master,
Aye.
yeah, and then
Tim's-
the
Tim-
Scotsman in Tenerife sometime.
Aye.
Yeah.
Do you watch Tim's channel?
No, I don't think we've watched that one.
Living with MS in Tenerife.
No, I haven't seen that one. I'll have to have a look at that one. Yeah, it's great because you go back and they're out doing little walks and it's all
Aye.
where we go on a night and things, you know what I mean?
Aye. We've only been there the once. Los Cristianos, where we stayed. It's nice there, like.
And where I was the other end, we're at the deck.
All right.
Along the other end now of Las Americas.
Aye.
We always go there. I mean, now it's miles now further round from there. La Caleta is the next village right along the coast, and all the hotels is all coming up now between there and that village.
Aye.
You know what I mean?
When we were over, we were on, because Tim used to do the Monday live meets.
Right.
So you go along and meet them. And me and Shell were on the one of his Monday meetups.
Right.
We were on the camera. And that was a canny experience.
We had a good laugh. Maybe, I think it was just after lockdown when the holidays started, people started going away again. My cousin was going away, they went over to Tenerife. And it was just one night, and we were just sitting, it was late on, it was about 11ish or something.
Aye.
And I on the telly, I've put YouTube on, and obviously the guys having this wander around and thing, and there they are, the water crossing in front of them on the camera. I said, oh, they're there. We know what we're up to now. So,
There's Daniel as well, isn't there, the Crackmaster?
I don't know if he does it on his own now, doesn't he? It's always been trying to get together when it first started. And now
Night Strider and Macmaster.
Yeah.
Aye, well they don't get on anymore.
Yeah, he's got his other lad's got his own channel now with his wife on, the one who hires the cars out.
Aye. Aye, well, I mean, Andrew seemed to go his own way, didn't he?
But I just, I've watched Master ones on. I've just been watching the one this morning when he went in his EV up to Glasgow, up to John O'Groats.
Right.
And then trying to find charging points in Scotland.
That'll be a challenge.
And then when you do find one, it's not working. And then there's a guy was talking to him, and he said, well, I've got my app, I've got my Scotland app sort of thing with all the charging points on.
Yeah.
And he says, you need the card as well. He says, the card? He says, well, I need the card for, I've got my phone and that, I can use that to pay for the thing. He says, aye, but he says, most of these charging points have got no phone signals because they're out in the middle of nowhere. He says, you've got to have the card, and the card works just like a credit card.
Right.
So he says, but you don't think of them things, do you? You know, here you get reception most of the time, don't you? You know, right? But go to the lakes in Scotland, you can find loads of areas without any connection.
Oh, I know. But then you could walk, I mean, I've got a signal here. I mean, it drops out a little bit now and again, but in general it's enough to do the stream. But it's like what you say, you could walk along this field here, get halfway along the field and you could have no signal. And then you could get to the far end of the field and you could have the signal back.
I know, definitely. And then they want us to all go to this modern technology, and they want to drive our cars using it, right? Yeah. I'll stick to driving the car myself.
Roger, memories on, hello. Nice to see you. If it suddenly goes off, Roger, I've got a bit of an issue going on with my power bank at the minute. It's on, it's plugged in, it was charging, but now it's not charging, so I think it must be the weather. The heat must be affecting it, I think. It's definitely on, but it's not doing anything. So if it goes off unexpectedly, I do apologise, and I do thank everyone for joining, being on the live. We've been on 3 3/4 hours. I might as well run it up to a full 4-hour live stream, which is our longest yet. So I think it's the heat affecting the equipment again, I think. I mean, that said, my phone is absolutely red hot, so it might not be the power bank itself, it might be from the phone end. That's something to do with it not charging, I don't know. It's got to be heat related, it can't be anything else. Have you ever watched that rail cams in America?
Yeah, we haven't watched any recently, but when it was lockdowns and stuff, because the son, he works for Network Rail down in Milton Keynes.
Right.
So he was watching them first, and then he would send us the links and the things. There's always one coming now on that curve where it goes round and round and things, and we ended up watching them all the time then.
Well, I just stumbled across it day before yesterday. And I was on it yesterday at tea time. It was about 5 o'clock. But obviously it was like 11 o'clock in America. And well, you know what I mean. You can literally go on all different areas of, you know, Los Angeles and New Jersey, Wisconsin, Kentucky, all the different parts of America. And I clicked on one, and I swear to God, right, I clicked on it. Well, you've got to be subscribing for 10 minutes before you can go on the chat. So I did that, and it was just showing this. There wasn't any trains. It was just a line. And I went on the chat, and I just said, bear in mind, this is 11:30 in the morning in America. I went in the chat and says, what time's the next train? Because they do like freight trains and I don't know. And I typed in the comment, what time's the next train? And somebody said, oh, 2:30. So this is 11:30. The next train through was 2:30 in the afternoon. And have a guess how many people was on the chat, on the live watching it? 680 people. And they were just watching this view here, the lines.
Something might come eventually.
Yeah. So this is 11:30. There's nothing due through till 2:30. So you were talking 3 hours. 680 people in the live chat. They were just chatting. I mean, the comments were going like that. They were just chatting away amongst themselves.
Yeah, there was one in there. One of the things is like looking in the main street, and the line goes through the thing, and it's just like a crossroads.
Aye.
And you could just sit and watch the traffic because you think there's no signals or anything, but it's moving so freely. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, this one that there was there was just showing you the track like this, and 11:30 there wasn't a train through till 2:30, and then every once in a while there was a tractor would cross the rail line, or a pickup truck would cross the rail line. And I'm thinking there was like, I couldn't believe how many people were in the live watching it.
Just shows you, doesn't it?
And yet there was another one which was, it was sort of in a high street. It's just like sort of a main high street of a town or whatever. And there was a road, cars going past and things like that, and trucks. And then a single rail line going through. And there was, I think, 12 people watching that one. I'm thinking, well, I just couldn't get my head around how 12 people watched that. What's 680 watched that? It was mental. Huh?
Chestnut Street now, freight train. Train going back to Epping.
All right. So he's that way now?
Just Chestnut Street.
Right. I've got a freight train coming through any minute. We've been on 3 hours 52. So I think we'll catch this freight train coming through. And then I think we'll be more or less on the 4 hour mark there. And then I think I'll probably close the live, I think. Yep, it's 4:25 now. I'll just I've just unplugged the lead there. There's a bird of prey. I don't know if the camera's getting it. think I can hear it coming. Sorry if I was moving around a bit, I had a wasp hovering around my hands. Distractions, seeing how many containers on that train. I don't know, mate, I wasn't counting. You'll have to watch it back again and count them. How many was it, would you say?
Probably be about 30, I think.
30. That should be sorted then. Hey, the one I'm drinking at the minute, 69 pence a can. Can't go wrong with that, 4.6%. Somebody's shooting, yes, definitely. Let's see if I can slightly zoom in for you. I've been here for a couple of hours now. There's the dog going out to pick it up. He's got it in its mouth there. Good doggy. Pheasant shooting live. Pheasant for tea tonight. I'm having lasagna, I think. What will the colour of this be? See if I can find it. That's a different colour. The one I wasn't seen before. The one I seen before was orange, black and a bit of yellow. Bit of honey glazed pheasant. I used to eat pheasant years ago. I haven't had pheasant for a long time. Last time I had pheasant I wasn't that keen on it. So I think my taste buds have changed, I think. I like pigeon. And I like venison. Is anything due through, Lee?
Hey?
Is anything due?
The one coming in a minute. And then that Northern Bell's due through at 6 minutes past 5. Plenty in the pie.
Thanks for joining, mate. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'll probably see you later on Johnny's live.
Right. Right, now dodge over to the corner of that field, right over there.
How do you get there, like?
Chester Mower. Call it the Chester Mower pub, when you can walk across. It's like a nature reserve bit there. There's
Alright.
paths and that, and it comes right out onto the edge of them trees. And you get a view looking this way, depending on what time of day it is.
Right near the line?
You can come right down towards that bottom area. Not as good as here, but obviously when the sun gets further round, like on a night, you can get the shots going north with the sun on them.
Right.
Right, good meeting you.
I'll be trying different areas, like.
Yeah.
I like this spot. I used to come here as a kid. My dad used to bring us
we
here.
used to come up here in the car. So Pete and
Shell.
Pete and Shell, right.
So it's P-E-T-E.
Yeah.
And a space. A letter N in lowercase.
Right.
And then C-H-E-L-L-E.
Right. That again? No bother, mate.
Yeah.
See you after.
Like I say, we do different lives, different things. I think I'm at the airport tomorrow.
Right. I'll be at the match tomorrow.
Sunderland game, eh?
Aye.
Who are they playing, like?
QPR.
I'd like to see them back in the Premier League, like.
Yes, that's what we need. We need our nice friendly games, don't we? See you later.
Aye, see ya. There's a guy there that follows the Tenerife channels. There's something coming. It's a fast one. Roger's having a shake for tea. Oh, there's another one. What flavour shakes do you have, Roger? Right, what time are we on here? 20 to 5. Right, I think that's a lot for today. I think we've been on 4 hours 10, which is our longest yet. So I think we'll wrap it up here, I think. That's our lot. So I just want to say thank you to everybody for tuning in. We had Rick and Shelley on earlier. Hit the like button, guys. It all helps to support the channel, and I know most of you watching here already subscribed, but any new viewers, consider subscribing. It's totally free. It's just a little button at the top right hand corner. Press that. Doesn't cost a penny. There's no money involved. You don't have to fill in any forms or anything like that. It's just click, free, that's it. And hit the bell icon. Sometimes I never know when I'm going to be going live, depending on where I'm at, so I can't really schedule things at the minute. So thanks guys for watching. I really do appreciate your support, and take care of yourselves, and we'll see you very soon on the next one. Bye for now.